What is happening, party people? So, last stream we started RE Silent Hill 2, and oh boy, okay, oh, tank controls. I think my issue is that the tank controls are not relative to my direction on camera. It's relative to my position. It's relative to my position, regardless of camera. That looks a little low. I'm sure it's fine because that's what it was set to before. Oh god. Okay, that is 0.2 decibels higher. Just a little bit. So, after the last stream, right at the end, we met Maria, and I just wasn't sure where to go. We were wandering the town. Somebody texted me and was basically like, you had everything figured out, but I don't want to see you, like, wander around the town for another half hour. And they told me that, much like the dungeons, the actual levels, Silent Hill 2, you have to do overworld stuff in a particular order. So I went back here, and then went into... Hello? There we go. So after doing the bowling scene cutscene with Eddie, now I can head back here, I think. There we go.
She went through there.
Now we can get to Heaven's Night.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
James, you disgust me. Ooh. God, the soundtrack's so good. Alright, nothing. I don't think there's anything in Heaven's Night. This is just a story beat for Maria. Hello? Wait, what does that say? Liquor bottles. Lock is broken, can't open. Lock is broken, can't open. How do I turn on my flashlight? Here we go. There we go. I was mashing the button going along that wall. All right. Just a normal table. Just a regular stage. Nothing strange about it. Do we not get a cutscene? I thought this was a Maria beat. Do we have to talk to her? Or is that only in the remake? That's been an interesting thing I've been juggling, is I've played the remake of 2. Which is very good. And I 1000% see the appeal of the original Silent Hill 2. Where am I on the map? Okay, yeah, there's the wall. Carroll Street. Okay, I think we should be heading to the hospital next. No trespassing. Laura.
Over there.
That little girl is out there. Laura's out there all alone, and you're in here. How can you? What was the line? I keep getting it wrong. I learned that last time. I always do it like, you're in here eating pizza, like exasperated. But he sounds disappointed. It's like, how can you just sit there and eat pizza? I think I'm gonna... Oh. That might be a problem. My microphone arm just came out of the wall. Excuse me? All right. Is that okay? As long as it stays. Man. This mic arm's only a couple years old. It shouldn't be falling apart. Okay, yeah. Was that Brookhaven Hospital? It's too dark. Turned the light on. You have the light. Yeah, Brookhaven. Okay. We have a lot to explore. Oh, okay. I just remembered one of the puzzles in this level. Nothing. Health drink. Hello? Something's written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders, where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventings of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Purple Bull Key. Okay. Oh. Different types of papers and docs. Hello? Where'd she go? I don't really need to save it just yet. I just got here. I'll do like a lap around this floor and... Okay. Good. Okay. Good use of sound. To know what is and isn't. Lock is broken. Okay, that one I'll be able to open at some point. Oh. Stairwell. I don't want to leave this floor yet. Something else I adore about Silent Hill's level design is I know these rooms... Hello? I know these rooms become more accessible on like higher puzzle difficulties. I can explore more because there are more puzzles, or like puzzles have more complicated answers. Does that make sense? Okay, I think that's everything. Oh. And lock is broken. And there was nothing on this whiteboard? Okay. Alright. Let's... Downstairs? No. No. Good talk. Good sense of, arbitrary choice. Oh, come on. Okay. Christ. Does the blinking mean I'm doing bad? Huh. Okay. Oh, there's more that way. First aid kit. There's a typewriter here. Wait a minute, what's this? Sheet of carbon paper. I know it. I know. The Backrooms is just Silent Hill gentrified. True. No, wait. Wait a minute. It is kinda. Because everything is so, like... At least in all the stuff I've seen for the Backrooms, it's like... that, like, minimalist, soft, neutral colors. At most, there's, like, yellow wallpaper, but it's, like, super... it is, like, modern minimalist, kinda. At least Silent Hill is, like, textured and gross. You would never see a chicken wire fence in the Backrooms. Chicken wire fence with the draped... Oh, you know what I watched, like, 2 days ago? Return to Silent Hill, which is a Silent Hill movie from this year based on Silent Hill 2. It's bad. It's so bad. I know it. I know the number of the box, 2897. You can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so... The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is... Alright. I feel like I had a stroke, but... Somebody had a stroke. So that was what, 2897 is what that said? Get back here, bitch. Ah. 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 Yeah, so Return to Silent Hill sucks because it just plays it strips down the story so much, which, surprise, surprise, a movie can't tell the entire story of a game. Lapis Eye Key. Okay. Yeah, so Return to Silent Hill strips the story down so much to where all the sections of the game and all that kind of become just snapshots. Like, James shows up to an area, like, we go to the hospital for, like, 15 minutes, Flesh Lips shows up, which is the boss fight for this level, and then James says something like, it's all Mary, because the whole game is symbolic for James's psyche and his relationship with his dead wife. It's like him, like, going through trauma and, like, the representation of, like, all of his sins, all of her sins, but, like, there's no subtext, it's just text. So, like, an enemy shows up, and James either we either see, oh, this enemy is James, or this enemy is Mary. And then, so they strip down the whole story, rip out all the subtext, but then they pump in a bunch of flashbacks about James and Mary's relationship, which are not present in the game, this or the remake, just to show you, look how happy and wonderful their relationship was. Isn't it great? They get rid of all of James's subtext of, like, being a complicated, terrible person, and just make him incredibly wife-pilled and sad. And then they give him, like, the best ending, IMO, the best ending to the game, and then walk that back. The ending to Return to Silent Hill is what I think is the best of, like, not the joke endings, but, like, the best of the standard endings. And then they walk it back. And they're like, actually, maybe he does get a happy ending. James sucks. James is a terrible person. God, Return to Silent Hill is so bad. Alright, I'm flickering. I'm still trying to figure out how life works. Okay. Beautiful. Nothing of interest. Absolutely nothing in the... Oh, wait. Health drink. Handgun bullets. Health drink. Okay. That's not that bad. That makes up for the one I just drank in the hallway. Door is locked. Door is locked. Lock is broken. You good? You just hanging out, Maria? Shotgun shells and a health drink. Okay, so I've got a lock combination and 2 keys. That's something at least. Oh. There's a cover over the elevator call buttons. It's locked and I can't get it open. It's locked and I can't get it open. So we went down this hallway. What's over here? Do I have a map for the 2nd floor? Okay, cool. I do. Oh, I haven't even tried M1 yet? Alright. Let's try door number 1 that I completely walked past now. Alright. Not memo. Exam room 3 I went into. That leads back out into the main hallway. Okay. And I've not explored anywhere on this floor yet, or anywhere else. So I can just try all these. Can't get the door open. A teddy bear.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Bent needle. And so it begins. I need hair. I need hair. I want that soda. Hey, I got a shotgun. I think I've been getting shotgun shells for a bit, so that's cool. I need hair. Locker won't open. What about this one with the... This is no time to be looking at a stupid poster. Something inside the pocket. Exam room key. Okay, I think exam room's on the 1st floor. And nothing else like... Oh, what was that? There's a magazine here. Won't do me any good right now. And a football. That's how you know it's the men's locker room. Football. There's something posted on the bulletin board. It's not really anything of interest. Oh. Hi, legs. Getting hit once shouldn't... Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not going to use a med kit for one hit. Lock is broken, can't open it. Maria, move. Okay, we got the exam room key. Let's head back downstairs. There's also the third floor. Let's head back down to the... I don't even think I finished exploring the first floor. Wait, if I press the select button, will that auto take me to the map? No, that pauses. Okay, I have to go through the menu. Okay, I haven't tried the kitchen. Exam room 1? Is that the key? Oh no, just examination room. Which is different than the examining room. Cool. Oh no, wait, I can't get to those doors. There's stuff in the way. Yeah, the kitchen door and stuff, there's stuff in the way. I forgot where I am on the map. Okay, it's just around the corner. I 1000% no object permanence the second I stop looking at the map. I'm 99% certain I would have died on the Lewis and Clark expedition. Huh? Oh. Third floor, patient wing hall, 7335. Okay. 7335. That one I should remember because that one is probably not going to be written in my memos like the other note that I found. The other locker combination. So third floor, 7335. Nope. Well, now I'm glad I came back. There's a fourth floor? Okay, I know there's more. I know there's more enemies on this floor. There's gotta be. Oh. It's a small hallway. Elevator's not working. Oh. The cat found his way inside. Oh, anything on this board? Nothing. 7335. Uh, Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Waiting on an email, or a text, or a phone call. They have many ways to contact me. That's fine. Legs. I think that's fine. I think my health is okay. What are you doing? Hang on, he's licking plastic again. Buddy, we can't have you licking plastic. Oh, come on. I love him, but what am I gonna do with him? What am I gonna do with him? That's not suspicious. Okay. I have a key. Can I try one of my keys? Hey. Okay. What about... Oh no, I don't think the bulldog key will... Wait, didn't I get a purple... Like, it was called, like, the purple bulldog key. Oh, purple bull key. A bull is drawn. Oh, okay. Memo. What was that other... I already skipped past it. Fuck. It's on the first page. It is to... Map found near the bridge. Number written on the whiteboard. Oh, here we go. Imprint on carbon paper. 2897. 2897. Two eight nine seven. No. What about 2897? Okay. So I just need one more. Is... Oh no, it was 7335 again? No. They wouldn't use the same combination for different. Oh, blood on the wall. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. You are my density. Alright, what haven't I looked at on this floor? Oh. I did just kind of run to the very end, huh? Right, I was looking for other monsters. Nope. Nope. Now I'm gonna save. Yeah, now that I've actually been around. These are very small rooms. Please. Oh, okay. Good night, Maria.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
She's not even acting. She's just tired.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Is that a key I spy? No, no.
James, I want to ask you something.
What's on the end table? What's on the side table?
What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Have you gotten the key blade yet? I have a metal pipe. Will that work? Hello? That's clearly a key on the... Roof key. Okay. You know that bit in Kingdom Hearts when Sora says my friends are my power? My lead pipe is my power. That's like a joke gear from Days. Days has so much cool gear. It's a shame they never want to acknowledge all of the cool stuff they did for Days. Alright, okay, shower and exam room 4, and then I'll bounce from this floor. So can't get into exam room 4. Oh, I don't have hair. I need hair. Saw your stream. All good. Oh, you actually did send me a text. Oh. You know, that actually makes sense. The cage is not important. James has hair. True. I will say, just for a DS game, that makes a lot of sense for Days, what you just sent. No. Okay, I'm back out here. Special treatment room. I don't have that. I have the bull key. I don't know what the bull key goes to. Got the roof key. Let's head up towards the roof. Anything over here? Nothing. Surely the roof won't be scary. Surely the roof won't be scary. Yeah. Look, we're safe on the roof with all of this fencing. This doesn't look like a boss arena at all. This doesn't look like a boss arena at all. It sure is empty up here. Let's reload. Let's equip. Surely this will be fine. I'll just be able to walk right through this door. Or is it over here? Did I not do... Damn you, Silent Hill. Did I not do stuff in the correct order? It's just like Persona. Oh, I'm locked up here. Okay. Oh, he does just appear. It didn't tell me I'm dead. Okay. I thought that was actually... I thought I got duped. I thought I was gonna fight something up there. Like, I thought I was gonna fight Red Pyramid thing. Fuck, I wanted to slash him. Oh, my health... I'm not doing great. Restores energy by healing wounds. Fairly mild. Moderate. Okay, let's... Steel pipe. Oh, I'm in the basement now. Wait, the basement should have the generator to power up. Oh, no, I'm just on the 3rd floor. I thought, you know, it makes sense that I survived. I thought he knocked me all the way back down to the bottom. Makes sense that I survived. Bloody trail leading to this door? That's fine. It's fine. There's something... 9758. Turn, the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. 9758. I need hair. I still need hair. Oh, is there hair in the lockbox? Was that somebody's special treasure? In the lockbox? I'm gonna throw up if that's the case. 9758. 9 7 5. Is this where the purple bowl key goes? Into that slot? Shut up. There's nothing in the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. James eats them. Vintage. Okay. Where's the exam room with that fucking drain? There's a shower on the 2nd floor. Shower on the 3rd floor. It's the shower right in front of me. One of the worst puzzles. Combine. Looks like I can't use that here. Okay, hang on. Let me take a step forward. There's something stuck in the drain pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Bad hint. It's not a long, narrow tool. It's a fishing line made of a bent... What was it, like a paper clip and some hair? You made a fishing line? Elevator key. Disgusting. Okay, and I think the elevator only works on the 1st floor. There's like coverings on the elevator or something. Elevator doesn't move. What was this? Ah, this elevator. First floor. I don't think I've made it to this wing on the 1st floor. Yeah, this looks new. Any enemies in this hallway? No. That looks awful. That looks terrible. Okay. And this is now unlocked. I got flashbanged with that. For reference, it's a it looks like a Steam slop game with Jeff Bezos' face on it, but not AI. I don't think they're just using his face for marketing to be like, look, don't you want to play as Beth Bezos? C2. All right. More teddy bears. All right. Yeah, Laura?
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura, I...
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year...
The part went off in the,
Mary was
in the
already-
empathy box, and I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Laura.
James sucks. He's just gonna scream at a child. Probably like Jeff Bezos.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even
Which is, in fact, a wood chipper.
Why should I?
Do we think Jeff Bezos's empathy box to stick
Wait.
employees
Something I gotta get.
who hate
Okay?
him
Really important.
is like a...
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes.
I adore how bad the voice acting is.
Come on, hurry up.
No.
Is it in there?
Go ahead. Assume the pieces get recycled somehow. Used to make Amazon packages.
Yeah, in the back.
It's Organization 13 and is dead ass a nobody.
What are you doing, Laura?
Reduce employee morale.
Further back, in the desk.
Yeah, and she fucking locks the door.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Hi, Fleshlit.
Ha ha. I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
He's not saying a thing.
Laura?
Okay. I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you
Laura?
hurt me.
I know he's a soulless... Oh, hang on. I know he's a soulless monster who craves to steal all heart and hope from everyone so he can attain power. Dude, I will never forget... Because I used to not like... That's why he bought his entire neighborhood. He doesn't want private eyes seeing his newest scheme play. Crazy. God. The amount of wealth on display is so fucking heinous. Like, I used to not think about Jeff Bezos. I used to think, yeah, Amazon sucks, big company, and that's the guy that made it. Whatever. He fakes that narrative about starting it in his garage and all that. Now, shut up. You come from money. You can't just let people see you build Castle Oblivion. Exactly. But yeah, I used to not think about him, and then I saw that video of him putting on the fake gauntlet hands to control, like, robot hands for, like, an assembly line, and he did a fucking Lex Luthor laugh. He had, like, he's wearing, like, a dress shirt, sleeves rolled up, wearing these big, like, AR gauntlets, I guess, and he did a Lex Luthor laugh. I'm like, oh no, he actually is comic book levels of evil. I had to see him be a parallel to a comic book villain to understand that in our reality, that's the heinous level of humanity that exists. I like to imagine he builds terrible but hilarious gadgets in his backyard. He takes all his meetings on the phone with various stock building noises, and he builds a delivery van as a nitrous booze so his drivers can maximize delivery times. No, let go of me. Now I need to heal. Oh no, I'm kind of fine. Let me reload. Fuck. posted it in shit posting. Yeah, that fucking video. He's so heinous. He's such a vile human being. There we go. Alright, that's the second boss down. Now we can remotely swat his managers on the back of the head when they don't reach their quota. I've never seen the inside of an Amazon delivery van, but if you told me there's a robot hand back there, and Jeff Bezos has it set up so if one person is behind, he just does this in his office, and every delivery driver gets physically battered, I would believe you that he physically, personally batters his employees. Allegedly, I guess. I'm streaming on Twitch, which is an Amazon owned company. Allegedly. All right, so we should be done here. That's the hospital done, I think. Huh. That only took like an hour. Oh, I'm in the other world now. Okay, maybe I'm not done in the hospital. You don't see that there's a robot hand holding a gun that Jeff Bezos gets to connect to shoot employees who are... Whereas the delivery drivers literally have a handler whose job is to watch all the drivers on camera all day. Will ding you immediate. Excuse me, if you do anything. Oh, God. I think I've seen some footage like that of, like... Okay, that was overkill. Hang on, that was overkill. There we go. But yeah, how am I doing on health after that? I'm doing alright. I heard a window break? You know what I do not miss from Silent Hill 1? Flying enemies. Silent Hill 1 had flying enemies, and I do not miss those. I do appreciate Silent Hill 1 had like 3 enemy types. They had humanoids, they had dogs, and they had the flying enemies. Like really, really basic 3 enemy types. I will say it did. I feel like they telegraphed enough, or like you could see them coming enough through the fog. It was fine, but I don't know what it is about Silent Hill 2, but I'm having a harder time controlling James than I was Harry. We haven't been humbled by for such a long time. True. Birds don't fuck with us anymore. And that's really on us. We allowed ourselves to to grow soft by killing all birds that fucked with us. Okay. C4. Oh, there's another room. Let me try heading to the pool. Exactly. But it's been millions of years since we were monkey. That's why we have the True. The Thunderbird could have just been, or like the Rock. Son of a bitch. It's gotta... My instinct is to say something like, it's gotta be because people were paid off. You know, these major game companies can afford to lobby for all this. Rock, but I imagined a flying Dwayne Johnson. Yeah. That's not to say it won't pass over here. Like, California has some legislation that they're looking to pass. Like, it could, you know, there could be some legislation that happens here in the States, but my brain says, oh, it's because, you know, companies are paying for stuff. It could just as easily be indifference. It could be the indifference from politicians who don't know and don't care and have no incentive to care. Where did I leave Mary? Or Maria? Oh. All of my markings are gone. It's someplace new. We truly are in the other world now. Oh, she's an angel. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Oh. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. What was the cult called? From Silent Hill 1? What was that cult called? That sacrificed Harry's baby. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? The ambience is so fucking good. The breathing and the heartbeats and stuff. Okay, so Maria's gone. I feel like we're done here. Oh. Hello, flesh column. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure a flesh column in the middle of the room is so chill. Is Joe chill? It's just in here. Yeah, so I feel like I'm done in the hospital, and it's just a matter of, like, I can run around and find some extra, you know, healing items, extra bullets. Okay, and that did... Okay, my health is still okay. This is where the box was. Oh. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Precious ring. Is that the dry cell battery? Okay, I don't think I'm done here. Basement storeroom key. Okay, I can go into the basement now. Meaning in the stairwell. There should be... health drink. Shotgun shells, that's good. A refrigerator. I feel like I should have saved it. This feels like the refrigerator from Silent Hill 1. Where you have to, like... It's no good. The door's too heavy to open by myself. The door's too heavy to open by myself. So I need, like, Maria back? Oh, there's another exit. Or maybe Laura? Those walls are gone. These were separate rooms. Got a step-out fix. We'll post a link explaining why I didn't pass out. Mainly how in EU IP holders have complete creative control. Oh. All right. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping by to hang out a little bit. Thanks for the information. Complete creative control. It's interesting how that's interpreted. How complete creative control was interpreted as, yeah. I don't love that. Okay, I'm gonna head back up to the 3rd floor to go into the stairwell. Down to the 2nd floor. So, yeah. I have to go this way. Have I been back into this main room yet? I have. Yeah. I know I just saved it a little bit ago. Barely 10 minutes ago, but... Let me look at the map again. What is going on the roof? Surely Pyramid Head won't be on the roof anymore. Surely. Okay, so going to the roof was entering the other world, because the roof door could open before, and now it's like rusted shut. Oh, wait. How am I meant to get... the other elevator? I have to go down to... the basement, turn on the other elevator, and that will allow me to go up to the 2nd floor. Okay, if that... Well, the 1st floor is where we would be exiting from, right? It'll be fine. Excuse me? What the hell was that? Sure, move the shelf. She said she dropped her ring.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
Oh no.
Sorry.
I don't think we'll be going back to the 1st floor of the hospital.
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me?
I don't know
All
you.
you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Look,
No,
I don't think this game has any good characters, and that's the point.
Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
All right. Oh, there's the ring. Copper ring, dead battery. Not what I thought was going to be down there. I might be thinking of a different section of the game, but not what I thought was going to be down there. Now I should be able to open that locker or the refrigerator at on floor 2. Yeah, so I'm at floor 2, but that's not. Nope. Wait. Yes. This is floor 3. To go over to the elevator. Yeah?
Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or
No. No, thank you.
that both children and adults love.
Yeah.
The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Born smashed bones.
Yeah, that was the serial killer from Silent Hill 4, or what would be.
Terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan.
Yes.
2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question.
It was
South of the
Walter.
lake is a
No, it wasn't Walter Sullivan.
From there to Palevale, the central.
What happened? Did I press a button? Wait, what happened? Fuck. Wait, no, what happened? Open the doors. So is there going to be a lock later that, like, I can open with the combination that I would have gotten from that game? Help me, Maria.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Well, thanks. Lead ring. Okay, so I've got a lead ring, a copper ring, a dead battery. We're probably fixing up a generator, right? Okay. Was it Walter Sullivan? Who was the serial killer? Alright, I'll bite. Where am I now? Garden. Oh, floor 1 is not that different. Wait, have I... God damn it. I'm already so turned around. I've been back here? Yeah. What keeps breaking the glass? Let's try the garden. Okay, let's... Elevator. Let's try the third floor again, because the third floor has access to the whole... to both sections. Okay. Not the email I wanted to get out of here. Is there something I can do with the elevator just up here? Okay. Un moment. What? Okay, so I need the elevator to get to the second half of floor 2. Elevator control room. Wait, where's floor? That's floor 2. Okay, so those stairs lead there. Am I stupid? Wait. One door I haven't tried. One door I haven't tried. You know, thank God the map actually shows you what you have and haven't interacted with. There's a painting of a woman on a door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. It was like... Did I put the ring on the hand? You put the lead ring on the hand of the lady painting. You put the copper ring on the hand of the lady painting. You know what? If that's the puzzle solution... Okay. This will lead us down? There's a note on the ground. I took the director's key. The one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman. Oh, is this purposefully misspelled? Like moose? Praying woman, when I went for the day trip, I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Okay, I think I might just be a child. God forbid it's just a child. This will take me down to the other part of the basement at least. This is fine. This is fine. This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen. This is what I thought was gonna happen the first time we went into the basement. That sucks. Alright, where did the elevator take us? Floor 1. Oh. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Letter and a wrench. Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. Rosewater Park. The Silent Hill Historical Society. Yup. Now we can leave the hospital. Hi, Laura. Alright, let's wander around a little bit in here first. Is this the front door? I don't think I want to leave yet, so yeah, that's the front door. Oh yeah, I've got the battery still. The kitchen's locked. Damn it. That sounded different. But it's not. Okay, I think that's... No, kitchen cafeteria. Okay. Probably should have saved it, but that's fine. Let's head back to the park on the waterfront. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura's run off somewhere. Mary. What should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. That's rough. Okay, So back through Heaven's Night. Yeah, Rosewater Park. Or do we want to head south? Gross. Gross. Get out of here. Okay, so Rendell Street and then south to Saul Street. Oh, parking lot. Nothing. Can I open this garage door? That's fine. We are so not worried about the screaming. Because the screaming is none of my business. We're back around to the houses like from Silent Hill 1. So this should be Saul Street? Yeah, okay. Nothing. Okay, and there's flesh lips on the floor below us. I've seen you. Okay, Saul Street, up Neely, over Sanders. I sure hope that's straightforward, and it's not like I gotta cut through Harris Street. Okay. Saul, Neely, Sanders. I'll pass by Happy Burger. Run. Just run. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't even trip. And now we've unlocked a shortcut. Now that leads back over that. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Legs. By legs. Okay, Happy Burger. This is the Happy Burger parking lot. Ah, here's Happy Burger. Okay, probably can't go inside. Okay, here we go. Please. Let me in. Let me in. Do I have to go through Cafe Texan? Oh. Wrench and... Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman. Inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, you need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy. I pray to the Lord to have a mercy on your eternal soul. Okay, so we're supposed to come here first. And Wrench is on Lindsay Street. Okay, so we had to come here, and now... Yeah, I think we can just head back through. Because I would hate to sprint over to some part of the overworld, some part of the map, to be met with another dead end and have to circle back. I know I can go this way. Gross. Hopefully there's nothing under these cars. The ground is just mushy, it's fine. Oh, legs. Hello, legs. Goodbye, legs. What's in the trailer? There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at bar, Neely's. Big J's? Was that the restaurant? Well, I can't get over there right now anyway. Oh, Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar. Actually, I might be able to get over there real quick. Yeah. If I can get to Happy or Smile Burger, Neely's is right across the street. Hello, legs. Goodbye, legs. So yeah, there's Happy Burger, and across the street should be Neely's. Is this also, like, can't go in? I can go in. Okay. There was a hole here. It's gone now. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary James. Well... Shucks. Pick up the drink and run. Pick up the bullets, run. Where am I? No, not the memos. Okay. Yeah, I'm just heading back to the apartments. Hare Street was blocked off. Let's see if Munson Street. Yeah, okay. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. And this should take me back over to the other side of the map on Munson Street. Yeah, and then I can head straight up to Rosewater Park now that I have the wrench. That's fine. I'm not going to stand around and kill everything. Use the crosswalk. Under a praying woman. Ah. Victim of persecution, yeah. The ground is raised up only here. Could be there's something under there. Will you dig? A small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. Boy, am I glad I went over for that wrench. It really was a coin flip in my head of which to go to. Old bronze key. That looks way too silvery blue to be bronze, but okay. Okay, and this will be the old This will be the society key, I think. So let's... Hey, stuff. Those shotgun shells are gonna be so helpful. I'm thinking of the... We have 3 more boss fights in the game, if I recall. And now it's time for the spookiest area of the game, in my opinion. Pardon me, ma'am. All right. Now we're in the Historical Society. Let's go. Oh, is there a map, actually? Hmm. There probably used to be a painting here. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There's still more? There were a lot fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. High red pyramid thing. Misty day, remains of the judgment. It's him. James says I could never be him. Oh, a photo is hanging here. Whilst coal mine. That's it? That's the only bit? You don't have 18 pieces of information for me? Nothing of particular interest inside the case. What about on this side? That looks... okay. There's nothing useful written on them. Photos hanging here. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This one has more information. Okay. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he was a famous person in town. There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? I fucking wonder. It's like a Ouija board or something. All right. Take me away. I'm sure that siren is fine. Some documents are laying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? Alright. How am I doing on health? That's flickering. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought it was going to be on the roof. Or on the ceiling. I don't have a map for this area. Fuck. Photo is hanging here. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. You know, telling me about a secret prison camp and telling me that they let people choose how they die, and then telling me that there was a banquet for the gods? Are we sure about that? The hole's dark, and I can't see anything. Not yet. Hang on. Is there anything actually in this room? Okay. I will jump down. Couldn't be me. couldn't be me. Whoop. And that's how he died. I've got a window open right in front of me. It's just a wall. This is different. Just this spot here feels different than a normal wall. Wonder if I could break it somehow. Was that a bug? God, the sound design is so creepy. I couldn't tell if that was like a bug buzzing or someone muttering. Hello? I'm hearing sounds, but door's locked. Looks like, okay. If this is the room that I think it is, this is going to be like a timed puzzle. Okay. Oh no, this is the timed puzzle. Hello? Turn around. No, turn around. What? That's not what I meant by turn around. Fuck. What's my health looking like? That's fine, I think. No, I opened it. Let me out. No, let me out. I solved your riddle puzzle master. Let me out. That's fine, I think. Surely that's fine. There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Here we go. Jump again, James. I do like the design. It's so simple, but I do like the design of the chasm being a hallway. Hey, Eddie. Long time no see.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
I don't want him anywhere near me. You kidding me? It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. That look... So, Eddie had like a really old revolver, and there was up top in the Historical Society, there was a broken... You got the Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig. Yeah, there was a broken glass case right before the first jump. Okay. Yeah. We'll heal up. Can we go over here? It's locked. Alright, so now we have to avoid Eddie while we're down here. That guy sucks. I don't want to go anywhere near him. Well... We've got nothing to do with me, though. There we go. It was bullets. I was about to say, there's something that looks like we should be able to interact with. Doors broken. Yo, Toya, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you had a good stream day today. Fuck. How bad did that hurt me? I think that's fine. Do I gotta go digging through the turlet again? No, I'm not. I'm trying to walk away. There we go. Tablet of the Seductress. Oh, please be a map. Okay, map of the prison. Where am I on the map of the prison? Can't go there. I just went in there. Okay. Yeah, that long hallway. Let's try things on the left side first. Let's double check. This should lead out into the yard, or not into the yard, but into another hallway. Hey, a lighter. It's a little green thing on the wall. Guess it's not important. Okay, so we should be on the far left part of the map, and I'm heading south? Yeah, okay. That's straight up broken. Which door did I come through? Oh, okay, so this should be where the lighter is. Reach into the toilet again. James, reach into the toilet again. You have to. I knock on the door, but there's no answer. Yeah? You knocking back? That actually did scare me. That got me good. What's that on the countertop? Guess it's not important. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, what do you mean I'm entering a new area? There were stairs at the bottom of the map here. And that's still true. What's in here? Ampule? Ample? Restores energy by relieving pain. Effects are powerful. Oh, that's the super good healing. Okay. There's a magazine here. I've never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. Toluca Lake. The town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, "It most likely sunk for some reason." Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew, has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Cool. Oh. Rifle shell, shotgun shells, hunting rifle, rifle rounds, handgun bullets. Anything else? Alright, so I have the rifle. The question is it any good? I seem to recall that the rifle is more so just a longer range, not necessarily long range, but a longer range option that does like between shotgun and pistol damage. Oh, and this is where I first got here, right? Yeah. No, wait, I first got here from where the sheet is over there. This is like the main entrance to the prison. Okay. It's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left. There's probably once a handle. That's right. I forgot about that puzzle. Okay, that's an esoteric one. Goddamn water heaters. Is it one of those things where it was a bitch to fix? Or is it secretly dead forever and you need a new one? Okay, let's head down to the... Ooh, I mean, we're right here. We can just... Oh, that one's locked, so... Yeah. We actually do have to head down this way. Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, so all of these are closed for now until... I think we just found out it probably doesn't need replaced exactly. You gotta handle it in steps spaced out by time to see if anything's improving. Ugh. That sucks. We had that with our septic tank, and it kind of is still an issue. Hey, cult stuff. On Sacrifice in the Art of Demon Summoning, Tome of the Seer, the Feast of the Succubi, the Fallen Angels of Mercy and Favor. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Wax doll. Yeah, we were having issues with our septic, and it was a matter of like... Let's do this and wait like a week to see if anything improves. Let's do this and, you know, all of the like minimal things before actually having to dig up the septic. Okay, so that's blocked. Not the memo. Not the memo. Let's try everything before heading out into the yard. Okay, so that's the yard to my right. Oh, did I pick this up? I heard the radio and I wasn't... Okay. Yeah, I got distracted by the radio and I wasn't sure. Oh boy, rifle shells. Blood-stained clothes. What's behind... Okay, this is just... Another... Oh, block broken. Excuse me? What are you screaming about? Rush down here, unlock that. Ah, cool. None of these doors are open? Oh. 436 people at a recital. I'll remember 436. Woman in flight. Okay, can I look at the one in the corner? Burning Man. This prisoner went to Burning Man. Well, shit, now I have to go back into the first hallway and double check all those doors. Tablet of the Oppressor. A lot of magazines, nothing of interest. Not the email I wanted. Okay, I was about to say, what do you mean I'm locked in? I'm gonna head back down into this first hallway and just see if... I probably definitely missed something if these are... Oh yeah, that's open. I've been in there. No, I'm trying to press the button to get away from the door, like stop the dialogue box. Oh, hello. That's what was screaming and skittering. Okay. I give you the blood to atone for the 3 sins, is written on top of the painting. 3 depressions. Cool, so they just go in. I don't have to figure out where they go. I can just put them in... Oh, wait. Oh, I need the horseshoe. That's right. Fuck. God, what an esoteric fucking puzzle. The Oppressor, the Gluttonous Pig, and Seductress. Oh. There are 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. Pff, nice. Nothing in the corner. And nothing in the corner. Go up the stairs, James. Three ropes. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. I can't give my blood? Hey, horseshoe. That is what I wanted. Okay. Just super esoteric. Or not esoteric, but just not clear. This next part is what's esoteric. We head back. Should be through... Nope. One above it. Yep. Okay, so we have this in front of us. Combine. Combine. We melt the wax doll. We melt the wax doll into the little trough, handle trough. We stick the horseshoe into it. Let the wax harden, and sure, we have a handle. Sure. No, I'm not going to jump in yet. I want to go save. Where's the nearest save? Just in case I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that all over again. I thought there was another save point somewhere. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Stretch. I'm just down in the basement now? Okay. Locked. Locked. Alright, yeah, I think before I go further over there... Locked. Locked. What was that? As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell. Ah, corpses. It's almost like people were left to die in this prison. What's my health look like? There. Spend one small healing item to get me back up. How many holes can I jump down? What is this descent? Nothing interactable other than the door. You fucking kidding me? Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? It's genuinely, I think, pretty funny. He landed fucking prone. I love how... God. Last couple holes we jumped down, he ended up looking like he did in the elevator after Maria. He was just, like, sitting there, like, one knee up. Like, oh man, this sucks. That was full... Christ. Okay, do I have a map? No. I can't be done in the prison. What? Am I done in the prison? Lock is broken, can't open it. Rifle shells. Handgun bullets. Oh, now we have an elevator down. Okay. Still going down, but at least here we're... Okay. I'm just going to keep an eye on the elevator as a whole. I feel like something's going to drop down in here. They wouldn't make us fight something in such close quarters, would they? This game wouldn't do something creepy and spooky, would it? Would it? Oh. I thought it was gonna. You know what? They give us these for a reason. You bastard. Is there nothing? I don't trust like that. I don't like that. I don't fuck with that. Another ladder down. Another ladder down. Okay. Okay, so we have found 3 ladders that just go down. Can't get through here because the wires stretch across the path. Well, that just leads to another ladder going down. Let's start here. Oh. Hello? I got the knife. I got the butcher's knife. I got red pyramid things. Okay. Good to know. And I can't tell if I'm dying or if it's just because this room is red. Fuck. Wait a minute. I dare you. I've been stabbed a bunch. Come on. That is not affecting him. Okay. I tried. Let it never be said I didn't try. Ah, I'm just on the other side here. I gotcha. Oh, if one end of that leads to the Great Knife, let me see where the other end of this leads. Oh, that's the same. Never mind then. So the only way to go is down hither. Nothing that way. Oh. Yes. Okay, before I mess with that, what is actually in here? Nada. I would love if there was a red, Oh. There we go. This is how I mess with it. So blue is what's facing me. Let's try yellow. Okay, wait, that's the door. Okay, wait. Okay. We stay ponderous. We're thinking. I wish I could. I wish I could. Like go into like a first person. I feel like I'm trying to go straight through. So I need... Oh, wait. Okay. So this should go straight through now. Yeah, okay. Down even further. Oh. Hi, Maria.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you.
I thought that thing
Are you
killed
hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Oh.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Oh, James. You suck. Stay right there. I'll be there soon. Hello? Got a wire cutter. Oh, and now I have to go... Kill it. Now that I've got the wire cutters, I can go cut the wire. It's so funny how that shit works. No, that's a dead end. You know what's really throwing me off? Thinking about it, because my experience is just with the remake of this game. The dungeons are longer. Like, I remember sections that are kind of like this, but like really just in theme and aesthetic. What's up here? Big empty room. Okay. That's where I just came from. Fuck. Somewhere. There you are. Okay, so the other body should just be up over here, and which means the exit's right here? Ah. That just tells me there's dudes crawling around under there. Nope, okay. No stomping. Okay. I appreciate how straightforward it pretty much is. Yeah, this feels more like a gauntlet than a puzzle, if that makes sense. Like, it's a maze, but... I thought I saw something in the water, but I think it was just droplets splashing down. How many bullets do I have? Because I haven't really used 284 handgun rounds, 65 shotgun shells, 20 rifle rounds. I used the pistol early on with Pyramid Head. I used the shotgun with Flesh Lips. I mean, I don't know if it's intended, but considering how this is not a super... It's not intended to be a super combat-forward game, it really does feel like the bullet should be saved for... Hey, buddy. Okay. And now I know he's down here. That's fine. Let me heal real quick. They don't give us... No! No! Oh, this is gonna be a cutscene. No? Okay, quick, go back. There we go. Oh, there's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Oro something lumberjack, aged 39, was discovered in the lying face down, I'm guessing. OM was discovered in the... I mean, asylum ends in a UM. Was discovered in the... hospital, prison, asylum, OM, museum. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orowona had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but a crime of passion instead of crime of passion. There we go.
Daddy, please don't.
Hi, Angela. Fuck. All right. That is the abstract daddy.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
James, just go.
Angela,
Don't touch me. You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Alright, how bad did that... I mean... Yeah, that boss didn't do terrible damage. I think really Pyramid Head is the only enemy that really can probably fuck me up. Alright, let's get out of this room. Do I have a map at all? Oh, I've been drawing a map. Huh. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of murder. Justice has been served. This man was hung for the crime of thievery. Justice has been served. This man was hung for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge have been served. That's what these have been saying. This man was hung for the crime of counterfeiting. Arson. Okay, so arson, counterfeiting, kidnapping. Thievery, murder, and this was swindling. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twisted and swayed. The first one killed the butcher man, then crooked man in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one with his smile and sweets stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist and his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promise of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up, out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree, how many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide, round their necks the noose be tied. Alright, now that the cool part is out of the way, time to actually do fucking puzzle solving. Let me get a little sticky note here. Say one of the mini sticky notes we've already used. Okay. Murder. I'm gonna mark them. So I do believe murder was that one. Kidnapping was over here. Arson was the last one, so I'm going to mark that as 6. Breaking into homes at night. That would be... Wait, did I skip one? Fuck. Then Crooked Man. Okay, so that's actually 2. 2 is Swindler. 3 is Kidnapper. 4 is Thief. 5 is Counterfeiting. Okay, so 1. Two is right next to it. Three is across diagonally, all the way over here. Four is here. God, I can barely see that one. And then 5, 6. All right. Handcuff. Okay, Notice. Only the sinless one may help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope. I wish I had read this. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Fuck. Key to the persecuted. Well, I needed a key. I am curious. I'll have to look up later what the correct answer was supposed to be.
Maria? Maria?
Is this because I got it wrong?
What happened to you?
Dimmadam.
Why? Why? Mary.
There we go. Nothing else in that room, huh? Oh, hey, now this door's open. Cool. Well, I don't think I'm getting the Leave with Maria ending. Uh-huh. Shotgun shells. This looks like a ampule. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. James Sunderland. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Angela Orozco. Eddie Dombrowski. Blood-soaked newspaper. What did that say again? The body of a man, later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the... Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Laying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The knife we have. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but crime of passion. Rightfully deserved. I don't think Angela did anything fucking wrong. There's a deep hole here, but nothing inside. Any other tombs that say stuff? Oh no, that's... This name on this tombstone is too scratched up to read. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Tombstone is too scratched up to read. Do you have an epitaph? Walter Sullivan. Yup. Miriam K. Traitor. Miriam. Is she from Silent Hill 1? I recognize the name, but it could just be that it's a name. Alright, let's get into our grave. How are we still going down? Oh my gosh. All right. Yep. I knew it. This is what I forgot Abstract Daddy was in the prison. I remembered this being the end of the prison.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
That is awful trigger discipline.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it.
You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
I have been shot twice. Let me, No, get back here. Rifle shells. Shotgun shells, that's what I want. Get back here, Eddie. This fight was done real good in the remake.
You know what it does to you, James? When you're hated?
This is the only boss fight in the game I genuinely enjoy.
Just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
this town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Eddie?
James.
Eddie?
Y-
I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Yeah. All right. Now it's the prison done. That's the room we came in from. Now we're back over by the waterfront and keep out. Let's for sure save it. Get in the boat, James. Yeah, I think story-wise, this game is still on a really good, at least from what I know, based on the remake, which again is more expanded upon than what we have here and also better acted. That is the more interesting... Hello? Is this just the best we can do? Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I think the Eddie fight is really... The prison into... Yeah, the prison into Abstract Daddy, into the Eddie fight, I think that's really the peak in terms of, like, gameplay and symbolism and allegory and stuff for me. I think for James's personal story, like, that's the... For me, those are, like, the themes of the game really made Ultimate. Now it's just time for James to finish his arc, which is where we're heading. Where the hell am I? I'm heading for the lake view. I'll keep rowing. There's some little bit of me that says, oh, I really should be... It's not a loading screen. That island has a name, too. In the middle of Toluca Lake. Now, it's something generic, I think, like Mystery Island or Illusion Island. Like, sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not, but... Oh, wait. I think I have to be looking for... I'm just going to keep turning a little bit, because I feel like I should be looking for the light from the hotel. Fuck. Alright. I knew that. God damn it. I would have been rowing in an infinitely wrong direction. I have the boxed copy. Wow. That's real sick, Joystick. Welcome to chat. Good to have you. Hope your day is going well. I have only played... This is my first time playing the PS2 version of this game. I've only played the PS5 remake, or just the remake. It's out on other things, but I played it on PS5. I'm enjoying it so far. I mentioned it earlier. It is a great game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And honestly, like, I think I like the way that, so far from what I've seen, the way that the remake expanded upon a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of the level design was different, and the dungeons were longer. I think this is still a great game. It's definitely better than the movie Return to Silent Hill, which I watched a couple days ago. That was an awful movie. But yeah, I mean, like, it's different enough from Silent Hill 1. I can see why the series had some staying power for a while. Like, I'm excited to play 3. My partner has a copy of The Room 4. So I'll be excited to play that at some point. And just kind of what I know about the franchise, it's probably one of the best done anthology series I can think of. You know, each entry is its own self-contained story. F was great. Silent Hill F was awesome. I loved Silent Hill F. Little too combat heavy for me. Especially since the earlier games are really like combat avoidant, or combat was meant to feel clunky and not great. Combat felt too good in Silent Hill F for me. Like, I wanted it to not feel that good. I did not have the incentive to run around to enemies. You know, I just kind of just fought everything I saw. Alright, I'm gonna look around for some stuff. Nothing. Oh, hang on. There we go. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water coming out of it right now. Not yet. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. Little Mermaid music box. Okay. Can I go in here? Nope. It's my favorite series. Silent Hill F, insanely beautifully made, a little too action-oriented and linear. Yeah. It felt... I've gotten three... I've gotten 3 of the normal endings and the joke ending. The UFO ending in F. And yeah, I like a lot of the puzzles. I love the world building. I love the environments are so rich. It really feels like a step in the right direction. Like, I'm excited for Townfall. I'm really excited for Townfall. I think that looks great. But I think you're right in that, like, the ways to get the different endings, I feel, are still very much like... How do I want to say this? It still feels very, like, obvious combat-oriented side questy to me, like with the sword and stuff. Spoilers, I guess, for Silent Hill F. I played it on stream, but didn't really talk about the additional stuff. There's a sword, a really cool fucking sword you can get in New Game Plus. Waiting for you. 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe for guests. I like the idea of this horror anthology series taking place in different parts of the world. And there were some bits in Silent Hill F, like you can find White Claudia. The Silent HF blade, exactly. The Silent Hill frequency blade. I like the idea of Silent Hill taking place around the world, and you can find White Claudia in F, so that kind of like ties it in. The Psychosis. I do want a modern Silent Hill game to go back to Silent Hill, though. You know, the last one was like, what? Downpour, I think it was? Downpour or Origins, and it wasn't received super well, or it didn't do super well on sales. Show me the child.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me.
Nah.
I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
It's just this. Like, it's like when below the belt, like you do that. It's just that on a piece of paper. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with... Voice acting has come a long way. They hire people who do it professionally instead of people off the street. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true, he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura,
Sweet.
how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Copium.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura.
I gotta find it.
How is this child doing the best line reads in the game? How is it like Laura's actor, Maria, Angela, Eddie, and then James? A cat? Actually, swap the second and third one. I think Angela's actress is better than Maria's in this game. Remake of the original Silent Hill has been officially confirmed. Yeah, project is in full. I'm excited. Bloober Team. I remember when Silent Hill 2 came out. Bloober Team up until that point had made really like 5 out of 10 like really okay-ish games. I'm sure some part of the direction was to talk like they were in a dream to evoke some kind of Lynchian vibe. Oh, maybe some Twin Peaks. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if there was some, like, Twin Peaks inspiration. Especially this early on in the franchise, when it was very much, like, America-centric. But yeah, Bloober Team, up until that point, had they were making games that people either said were only okay or didn't like. When Silent Hill 2 came out, their remake of Silent Hill 2, I remember it was like the CEO of Bloober Team, or like the head designer of the game, was like, Bloober Team is done making shit games. And I'm like, that's a bold statement. Fuck. Was a Lynch fan? I am not surprised. Somebody has to be. That's not fair. I think David Lynch does a lot of really fun, weird stuff. Toluca. Alright, let me... That was not Bloober Team. That was not Bloober Team. Marathon 2 with Imagine Dragons. Well, it... Oh, man. Information. Nothing happens when I press the button. Okay. If the enemies in this final level are just going to be abstract daddies, I'm saying that's the process. That's in development right now. They're already working on Marathon 2. So you're not going to make shitty games and then that's the move. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape we forgot here has been kept in the office on the first floor. Whoops. Let me find my videotape. What do you mean there's no keys? 312. That's the room where Mary and I stayed. That door's locked. Phone. Cool. More than just horror, it's the whole experience. You can literally expect the end. Yeah, what I like about Silent Hill over other horror franchises is that it deals with more psychological elements. It isn't just, we made a cool-looking monster. There is lore that the game doesn't always tell you about, but can be implied through, you know, little additional material. It's like, oh, this is a manifestation of psychosis, which is what's fascinating to me. You know, just to brush on it, the Abstract Daddy. There's a reason that is one of the most iconic boss fights in horror gaming. Or like, I mean, I think, you know, like Flesh Lips. I think I prefer how the movie does. I mentioned the movie Return to Silent Hill earlier on stream. I was giving Patches a play-by-play. I was texting Patches as I was watching that movie, like, you're not gonna fucking believe this. Oh, fuck. Seed of the princess who awoke from death, so... who awoke from death. No, I want to place the... Not the one who awoke from death. $312, there we go. Here's a monster. Now you should be scared, because we're gonna rub it in your face. God, there's nothing... What do you mean forest? I don't even see a tree. It's so bad. Return to Silent Hill is so bad. Okay, this is the entryway. I need to find the other music boxes. Ah! He scared me. Toilet paper, handgun. Is that rifle? Laundry cart. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, a ladies' room and a gentleman's room. It's unfortunate that slashers are more or less what horror movies are known as. Ugh. Yeah. And it's boring. God. You know what's a real plague on horror movies right now? I know we've talked about it, Patches. First film was difficult for me at first. It was growing on me. The second film worked for the time being. Haven't seen the latest one. It's not great. I haven't seen the older Silent Hill movies, but I have seen the new one from this year. It's on Hulu. That's what I watched it on. The biggest plague on horror movies... So I love horror video games. I don't like horror movies. The biggest plague on horror movies nowadays is the public domain. Tons of really great cultural stuff is going into the public domain, and they're making dog shit horror movies out of them. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, as a trilogy, Bambi, Pinocchio. There's a Peter Pan one, Steamboat Willie. It's all fucking terrible. I understand if you're talking about like how cool storytelling can be, and then someone goes and watches Terrifier, and then all the oh god, Terrifier is such awful gore porn. I hate it so much. I've seen Terrifier 1 and 3 in theaters. I wanted to throw the fuck up. I hear you. I hear you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to step on him. There we go. It's a little hard to watch, but honestly, it's so over the top. It loses the actual emotional shock value and becomes the equivalent of what jump scares in movies are. See, you got scared. Oh my gosh, there's blood. Oh my god, is there blood? We are depraved human beings who just love blood. Yeah, man. Something jumps out in 1 millisecond and screams. I'm going to react to that. Monster or ghost to be visible all the time because we can't think for ourselves. Oh, tell me about it. I genuinely love, of like modern horror movies. I say modern. This movie's like 15 years old at this point. The remake of The Woman in Black starring Daniel Radcliffe. Anytime horror movies are brought up, I bring this movie up. It has like maybe 2 real bad jump scares in it, but Woman in Black is genuinely really creepy. It'll have, if you simulate the worst torture ever, I'm gonna be like, Jesus, once we've hit no shock can only do so much, they're fucking dead. Yeah. Just over it. But yeah, Woman in Black I thought was really well done. It does this thing of like, it'll show Daniel Radcliffe walking around this like big, beautiful manor, and every now and then, just out of the corner of your eye, out of focus, the ghost will be there, like the Woman in Black. Like, he'll be walking down a hallway. It'll be like a long shot like this down the hallway. At the very end of the room, instead of a window, there'll be an open door. And kind of like halfway in the door frame, you can see the Woman in Black. She's out of focus, and he'll like walk all the way up to the camera, grab something out of a room, and like as he's like coming up, he'll be covering up that doorway just because of parallax. And as he's coming back down, facing that doorway, the ghost will be gone. It does shit like that, and it's so good. It's so atmospheric. Oh yeah, I was watching The Thing, but the good one from 2011. No. No. You can only sense her. You know she's there, but you can't see her. Yeah, that shit's so good. God. The Thing fascinates me because John Carpenter's The Thing fascinates me because it is a remake. The 1980, 84, 86. John Carpenter's The Thing from the mid-80s. That's a remake of a movie from the 30s called The Thing from Another Planet. And it's like a middle child, where like it's a remake that did it better than the first one, and then they tried to remake that, and it didn't work. Obviously, it didn't work. But like, you know what else did that? You know what other... Hang on. There's a book up on a table. Medical book. None of them did any good. Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday is also this... And they just released a sequel to it called Freakier Friday or something. Not what I'm talking about. There was the original Freaky Friday. There was the remake with Jamie Lee Curtis. And then there was a remake from like the mid-2010s also called Freaky Friday. I actually never knew there was an older movie. Yeah, Thing from Another Planet. the way that John Carpenter's The Thing is set up, honestly, those two are basically the same movie, Freaky Friday and The Thing. Yeah. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That's all it is. Invasion of the Body Snatchers, They Live. It's all the same. Tourist brochures. Shotgun shells. This feels like a room where there should be something important for me to pick up. But yeah, when I was in college, I went to college for film, as I've talked about. In one of our classes, we actually had like a couple weeks where we like read the original short story, which is called Who Goes There? And then we watched all 3 versions of the movie to be like, okay, here's the original short story with intent from the author, you know. Here, and then, you know, here's the movie that it was loosely based on, and then here's John Carpenter's remake of the movie that, you know, was loosely based on this thing. And then here's the 2011 version, which was a very obvious, like, trying to pull from John Carpenter's The Thing. There's also that scene in Freaky Friday where no one knows who the mother is, so they have everyone tied to chairs. They do a blood test. The mother creature lashes out at the nearest person when she's found out. Man. I can't believe Jamie Lee Curtis went full method for that role and actually dislocated her jaw for that stunt. That was crazy. Is worse than that. It's a prequel. See, that's fascinating to me. Because what I was going to say was that the way that John Carpenter's The Thing is framed. John Carpenter's The Thing is a sequel to The Thing from Another Planet. The implication being that the site that they go to visit in John Carpenter's The Thing to see the destruction that The Thing caused, that is implied to be the base, the Arctic base from the first movie, The Thing from Another Planet. You could legally kill stunt actors, lost 12 crew for 3 shots. First 2, they left the lens cap on. No. The bag is locked. With those words, let's look at it for now. A few things. Oh, thanks, joystick. Hang on. My alerts never really want to work. I've been trying to figure it out for like over a year now. It should have sounded something like this. Thanks so much, joystick. Hope to see you at a future stream. Imagine if they crack the thing in like 20 minutes and the rest is just freaking the fuck out. That sounds bad. And that's what the 2011... So if the 2011 one is meant to be a prequel to John Carpenter's The Thing, then I guess by direct transliteration, the 2011 The Thing is the most direct remake of Thing from Another Planet. Which is the worst possible outcome. Let me actually look at my map. I've just been going room to room. And that's the sequel? I have the remaster of that one. They remastered that one recently. I say recently, sometime in the 2020s. 2023 or something. I have that one. I've not played it yet, but... Okay. Can't go in there. Let's... Can't do none of that. Let's go check out the hall. I guess I won't check out the hall. Elevator doesn't work. Rifle shells. Alright, so one of those was just, it's locked, and it didn't have the thing of, this is broken. Okay, so... Hall anteroom. Alright. I guess we will go... I mean, I guess the intent is like, oh, you know, run up to the room where Mary is waiting. But I still gotta get I gotta get into the office on the first floor. Let me head back down the stairs. This should be in front of the music box. Yeah. Okay. Can't go in there. Cool. Really like that you're not supposed to like James. I feel like if he had played up being more human in a scenario like this, would have felt for him more. Twist would have been a lot more of a rug pull. Instead, it just seems like brain fog, and then oh, run up to the Silent Hill The Room TM. Yeah. It's locked. Hello? I thought I heard somebody shout James's name. Okay, so what can I do? .202 and 204 I'll be able to open, or I might be able to find a key for. What do I have in my inventory to solve puzzles? Room 312 key. That's the only thing I have. Okay. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Alright, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, where have I not checked? I could just go outside, maybe. I've been in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know where I am. God. It is starting to get... Oh my god. Yeah, this is why the stream is called what it is. It's starting to get real fucking hot here. Man. How's my computer doing? I don't know if I'll be able to finish this game today. I might need to turn my computer off just to let it cool down. Is this open now? No. Restaurant is where she was. Laura. A cat? Fish key. Why did I say that like that meant anything? Of course, the fish key. Key with a fish-shaped key holder is on top of the restaurant table. Okay, so what rooms down here are closed but not broken? None. All of those doors are fucking broken. Okay, let's head back upstairs. Can't get into the gift shop. Oh, that's locked and I just won't be able to open it. Okay, now that I'm up here... briefcase or this room. Well, not what I wanted to do, but if I'm going this way now anyway. What room was the... So if I'm... first one around the corner. Okay. The bag is locked. Another key. Okay, 204. .204 is through there, and it's the second to last on the right. Why do I hear crying? Nothing interesting in the memo book. That looks like a key. Employee what key? Elevator key. Okay. Is it love? It's not dove. Move. Dose. Dome. Home. Mome. I don't think I found anything yet. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Part of the photo's been colored over with a marker. Oh, that's 202. Yeah. Okay, employee elevator key. Where's the employee elevator? That. Don't have that yet. Might be a first floor thing. All right, now that I'm on the ground floor, cafe. I mean, have I not gone down? Have I not gone down into the basement? No, I'm sure I have. I have not. Huh. A can of thinner. Oh, I didn't take the picture with me. Okay. Okay, so I've got the can of thinner. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Hello? Is there not a... Does the elevator not want to work? Alright. I guess the elevator doesn't work. C'est la vie. But now we can head... No. Head back up. Yes. No. Yes. I feel foolish. I used the thinner. Down. I should have just been trying 4-letter words. I would have brute forced it. Oh, no. Go back. Go back. Go back. Cinderella music box. And drop that. What? What do you mean I can't use that here? Okay. I had to... Okay, I have to go all the way around to the side here. Fled at midnight. Now. Yes, I know I didn't put a music box there. Okay, so... Here on this side, the princess who fled at midnight. And then on this, it should be something about who gave up her voice, who spoke no words. Okay, now we need... Now we need Sleeping Beauty. Employee elevator. You know what? Let me... run back up. Are there any locked? Yeah. Okay. There is a locked door. It was the one locked room. It was the one locked room. Okay. Hello again, old friend. The shelf is empty. Employee regulations are posted here. They got nothing to do with me. Yo, Toast. What's going on? Yeah, okay. It's closer to your home than mine for the past week. Where were you? Canada. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do. Can I please put my stuff in here? How was Canada? And it finally lined up? Nice. Wasn't as cool as I expected. Alright. Weight allowance 1 person. Yes, please, let me put my stuff away. Looks like I could store my stuff here. Put on shelf. 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 Will the weight of a picture make a difference? Okay. Makes a difference. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Canada. First floor? Okay. I think I might have wanted to go somewhere else, but... Oh, no, not you. Other than the first floor on the elevator. I don't have a map of this area. Yeah, actually, maybe I did want to go here. Lakeview Hotel for employees. Okay. Fucking freak, why'd you go there? No. You know that's not what I meant. You fucking know that's not what I meant. Maybe if I just run over here and open this door, maybe? No. Son of a bitch. I was wondering if this section was in the original. I liked this section in the remake. Yeah, let's just start going to doors. So I have none of my stuff on me right now. Snow White music box. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Snow White was also put to sleep. I thought it was going to be a Sleeping Beauty music box that it wanted. But yeah, I guess in the story, Snow White also was put to sleep from a magic spell. Let me finish exploring the first floor first before I go down to the basement. This should have my videotape. It just says Silent Hill on it. This is it. This is the Silent Hill movie. There's a can opener beneath the videotape. I got a can opener. Yep, locked from the other side. I can't get in there. Nothing useful written on the stuff on the desk. There's a schedule date from 1 year ago. Oh boy, rifle shells. I don't have my rifle. It's almost like somebody made me put my rifle away. Fuck. Shutters are closed. Okay. Oh, interesting. Security office, manager's office. Okay. Let's go, James. Nothing. Fuck. I don't even have my radio on me. Generator. I got the bar key. Ow, fuck you. Oh, they're giving me so many healing items. I mean, that's the only thing I can use right now. Bar key. Hotel's underground bar to the hallway found in the boiler room. Okay. What's in the soup? There's a can with no label on it. You're never gonna believe this. I got a can opener to open this fucking can. If you gave me 100 guesses, I would not get to canned light bulbs. If you gave me 200 guesses, it would take me, because I would be guessing literally every single kind of food I could think of. Maybe even other like weird quest things. Like, oh, obviously there's going to be, you know, a gem in there to put in a in an ornate relief, or there's going to be a key. I would not have gotten to canned light bulbs. It was too dark to find the keyhole. Okay. Light bulb. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. Okay, now I have to make a mad dash back upstairs. Really glad... Actually, yeah, I'm really glad I killed, like, everything. Elevator. There we go. Stairs. Okay, fuck. Which way is the... This way? I think so. Yup. Give me my stuff back. Pipe, please. Oh, and they're gone. Okay, I guess I don't get to beat them up. Okay, wait a minute. We're doing really good. We got the last music box, we got our videotape, we've got the room key. Hotel stairway key. There we go. Now we can get to the 3rd floor. Surely this will be it. Right? Hang on. Now that I'm on the 3rd floor, what room are we looking for? We're looking for 312. It's right in front of me. Perfect. All right. All right, here it is. What? Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow? There we go.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Is that it? Ow. God. Ooh. Just banged my knee real bad.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
Now what, James?
Laura. Sorry. That voice.
And now we're in the other world. Oh yeah, I guess it has been a while since we've saved it. What does purple mean? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can't get the door open is different. The lock is broken and I can't get it open is different than I can't get the door open. Yeah. Okay. I'm in 219. Or I'm on the other hallway. Let's try 204. Nope. .204 takes me to 207. Okay, is 207 just kind of the... Is 207 the you messed up the puzzle, go back to start? Let's try... Let's try the door at the very end of the hallway. Let's see if the elevator works. Basement, I guess. We're in a cutscene. Okay. Is this where I want to go? Wait. Yeah, okay, this was the only way I could go. So into the kitchen, into the back, and then up the stairs is where I can go. I'll take shotgun shells. Rifle. No more light bulbs? Saying a light bulb wouldn't be useful? And then all the way at the end of the hallway up the stairs. Hey, Angela.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
No, I'd never kill myself.
Bye, Angela.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Well, yeah, we'll heal. I have no map of this area. All right. Does our map still work? Okay. All the way in the very back. I don't think there's really a need to, but just in case. Yeah, after this I need to let my computer cool down.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
Alone. Yeah. This is the third time you've seen her dead, James. Do you not remember?
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
If I remember right, I think they share a health pool. I think the two pyramid heads share a health pool, so I'm not... Actually, Move. Let me try, let me see if... you know what? Just because of the final boss, I want to keep rifle rounds. Oh yeah, let's do that. Do it. Looks like he's holding something. A rust-colored egg. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. Looks like he's holding something. A scarlet egg. There's a round indentation. Ugh. Yes, there's a round indentation. Let me get the blood egg. What's my health look like now? What am I? I'm green. All right.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. No use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
This game gets fucking heavy. I guess I should probably have. Nope, turn around. What are you doing? There we go. Here we go. Hi, Mary. This is it. This is the finale.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Go. Run over here and is that it? That's it.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you.
Such a good game.
Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James.
I think all the non-canon endings are pretty meh. Which one's canon? So obviously Shiba Inu would do all it. You're right.
I can tell how hard it is on you.
There is only one true ending to this game.
Pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James. You made me happy.
Okay. When she said this letter's gone on too long, and then it continued for another 7 lines. All the non-joke endings are all considered a possibility. Yeah, and that's what I like about it. I can see the... I think it really purposefully doesn't have a defined ending. Yeah, and that's what I think is... that's what I think is so great about these games. Like, even Silent Hill 1, I think, had 2 or 3 endings. There's 2 endings. One if you do all the side quests, one if you don't. Leave. And then the best fucking song ever kicks in. Look at that style. Look at that sauce. Thank you, Masahiro Ito. Games don't have sauce anymore. Look at this grit and grime. Games don't have sauce anymore. Drama director. Alright. I'm gonna put some socials up. There's gonna be a poll in the Discord server to vote on the next game that I played. This was, I believe, a follower goal here on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube and you want to know when I go live, follow me on Twitch. It's the easiest way to know when I go live. There's also go live announcements in the Discord server. The Discord server votes on games that I play. There's the shop that sells shirts and hats I've designed. Yeah, I want to wait to see my stats at the very end. Is there a way to... Oh, there we go. Your rank. Hey, 6 stars out of 10 isn't bad. Action level. Easy. Riddle level. Normal. Ending. Leave. 1 out of 4 endings. 18 saves. Defeated enemy by fighting. Nice. What if it gives you a Metal Gear Solid rank? Total damage. Almost 1,000. Boat max speed. Boat stage time, that's a factor? Alright. Total time, almost 7 hours. I'm happy with that. Alright, yeah, so there's the shirt shop, there's the Discord server, there's the VODs channel. Follow me on Twitch. I'm gonna get out of here. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I will catch you in the next one.